Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be doing some more Dynamax adventures for Zygarde indeed. Hoping to be getting somewhere down there. Indeed. I did go ahead and buy more Dusk Balls because I think I'm still good with Premier Balls, and even if I need to be buying them, they are right next to the place anyways. It's not like it's too hard to be getting more of them anyways. What do you We'll see, we'll see. Let's get some more done today. Indeed. Don't know really how many, but some amount. But yeah, as usual, any help is greatly appreciated. And having DLC and everything, and internet connection availability as well, aka Nintendo Online, because it's also required. But anyways, indeed, I'll as usual be joining in with my other Switch if no one else is joining, so can at least be getting going. Hoping for, special ice types and wide guard. Or anything in the special side, honestly. Physical side can be. It can be done with physical side, but it's gonna be harder. As I mentioned before. Yeah. Be getting soon going for the first one indeed. Hopefully today we're not gonna be running into any issues then. Yesterday there was a bunch of problems that game didn't join in. Hopefully today is a little bit better from there. Then again, you know, it is what it is. Nothing that one can do, unfortunately. As nice as it would be to be able to do anything. Yeah, let's go for some time today. Also, fun thing is that apparently every other day in here, for some amount of time, it's going to be sunny, and every other day is going to be very rainy. Well, interesting, to say the least. Interesting to say the least, indeed. And we're gonna be getting soon. Going on then, indeed. For the first one, indeed. Let's see. I'll take Excel Gore. I might be switching it up. Depends on how the team is looking like. It's not too bad of a team. Could be better, of course, but it's fine. It's an ice. There's two ice types. One of them is physical, but it's not the end of the world. The other one is special though, so yeah. I might be switching at some point then, for some odd reason. Until I get a better Pokemon or something like that. Most likely I was thinking Craignol is the one that I'm gonna be switching into. That was the one that I was thinking to be switching into, indeed. At least thankfully the next one should be quite easy because it's a Sneasel. So I have a feeling that the funny bug one can be easily destroying it. Considering it's weak and everything. It's looking quite okay, so this could be a win. Depends on first what's going on. But it's definitely a possibility. I've definitely seen a lot worse. Nice. First turn. Gotta love it. A 52 Dusk Balls indeed. So I feel like they are gonna be enough for today. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Quite nice and chill day. Seems to be like nice and windy, but sunny. That's kind of unfortunate to be losing out on our best Pokemon, but It do be what it do be. Profile would be nice to be getting switched though. Okay. Seems like the third slot wants to be switching all the time. Seems like that's the case this time. Oh, Sneasel, Sneasel, Sneasel. That was a lot less than I thought. But it's still, you know, a good amount though. I don't think that you are gonna be surviving too much longer either. Another one turner. This is going pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately we did lose out on 2 dudes, but it's not the end of the world by any means. If we could just be getting this though, it would be nice. The third slot still wants to be switching. Are we gonna be losing out on it though? Yeah, this had to be... Of course, that's stupid. Well, we still have one nice tribe. Yeah, there is a wide guard mod, but... we're fine. Have fun, the funny snowflake. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I mean, at least we're gonna be taking this because I'm gonna be switching to this. Gonna lower your special attack. I think it's smart. It's not too bad damage. Could be better, but it's okay. Still keep lowering your special attack though. That's not too nice. You have Prick Break, right? You used it on the last battle. So why are you not using it now? No, it's nullifying. Yeah, we didn't lose still anyone. Why is no Prick Break? Nice crit, that should be healing you up nicely as well. There we go. Nice there. It is unfortunate that we only have one super effective move, but I suppose it could be worse. I suppose so, it could be a lot worse, so... yeah. Probably gonna be a beast though. The funny snowflake. The only time that the third slot that they want to be switching. Interesting. I really hope that it doesn't use the thing. And ruin the special defense situation. So I feel like in this case it is gonna be actually bad if it does decide to be doing so. Gonna Ice Beam. Freeze it first turn, easy. It thawed out immediately. I did freeze it though. I did freeze it though. Unfortunately goes my immunity. But it's fine. It's gonna be going to big mode. And attack twice next turn as well. Interesting, interesting. Still have done decent damage in 2 turns though. Unfortunately, it's the next turn that I can be going big. You know what would be a cool? Another freeze. It didn't thaw out immediately this time, let's go. Seems winnable. Seems very much a winnable situation over here. We'll see. We'll see. Just need to be able to live through a few more hits. I mean, that's fine. The special defense is a little unfortunate to be up, but at least it's not by too much. Yeah, we good. It most likely will be living through this because of the special defense is up. Yeah, it did it nice. Not too bad of a first run. Not too bad at all. Win straight away. To be fair, it was quite a nice path, but it's kind of how it works. If you get a nice path, it is easy to be winning. Never guaranteed, of course, because Dynamax adventures are down to luck at the end of the day, indeed. Let's see what we get this time. No Cedra, no Sneasel, no Cragonol, and no Zygarde. Nice. Let's see then. Going for another one indeed. Someone is doing a Jinx raid. Interesting. The picture is very interesting for Jinx. I haven't seen it in so long. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Indeed, of course, since I'm streaming today, I'll be having tomorrow as an off day. Try to be going back to a little bit of a normal schedule. Next Tuesday is gonna be a little bit different though, but still, try to be more or less switching back to normal schedules. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Let's get going then, and I also did hydrate there as well. Oh, great. Ooh, Swampert is nice though. Okay. Okay, interesting. There is Dragon. Dragon is somewhat useful. Grass is quite good after it though. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, options. Definitely better. Like, there is better ones to be switching into, which is nice. Very nice for sure. I guess I could be using like Max Mindstorm or something like that. It seems like it can be getting rivalry bonus to too many of our Pokemons, which is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Yeah, help the dude that is using Substitute and being absolutely useless with it. Ooh, that's pretty good damage. Nice. There goes the Substitute. The only dude that it can be getting the helping hand, not helping hand, the rivalry bonus is still like the boss. Nice. Yeah. If you want to, you can join into the next one. Any help is always appreciated indeed. I'll skip out on it. Yeah, sure. There isn't too many places anyways that you can be getting the Zygar from. Could be quite a limited Pokemon. Nice, big damage. That's about the same. Axis shouldn't be able to knock down anyone. Nice. You're using Substitute. You're useless, Dr. Yo. It's just wasting time and health with that. Nice. Easy one done as well. Be switching now. And there's only really the Electabuzz that needs to be switching. Everyone else is fine to be there. They're not good, but they sound weak. So that's nice. I'm gonna go with this water. Neither is that much better than the other, but I don't want them to be switching potentially bad ones. Hello, Okikid, how are you doing? How dare you be doing that? That's good to hear. Let's see how much Venom Shock does. Curious about it. I know it resisted and everything, but still. It really wants to slow me down, eh? Mean. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Moon Blast. Able to do more damage that way. Anyone else would have honestly been better to be helping hand than me, but sure. I would like to say that it goes down. Nice. There we go. Another one down. Easy like that. Yeah, sure. Join in. Only one super effective move. Also electric type. Well, time to toxic then, do like overall damage. Really? I mean, I'm not gonna go big then, otherwise would have, but too low HP to be doing that. It's straight up be slowing it down, yeah, that's kind of why I want to be going for it over slow bro. As well. I'm surprised that there is no helping hand there. Zygarde. I know that we're not gonna be winning this, but good yo please. I need to be going down this turn in order for me to be going big next. But it's not looking too good. Be also attacking twice, there we go. Entire team down. Nice. There we go, they need to be seeing it be going big. There we go, nice. Slowly but surely be seeing everyone be going down. No fracture, no gloom, and no gastrodon. Not too bad. Could have been, of course, better, but let's go for another one then. Yeah, join in indeed. Yeah. I mean, Dialga is probably gonna be there at some point. It is down to luck what the dude recommends, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I will say that much, that you can always try to do one thing, and it's that you You would be moving Dialga from another game, have it in front of your party. And then the dude would be recommending it. I guess that works. But you need to be like transferring it from another game for it to be working. Yeah. As long as it's your game's exclusive or available in your game. It works that way. I mean, Mr. Mime is okay. Yeah. If you have it in front of your party, it should be like saying that. Which is a nice thing if you want to be getting it quickly, but it only works if it's available in your game normally. Doesn't seem like the greatest place ever. Maybe normal flying, then electric? I don't really know. There really isn't anything. At least you have a super effective move, but it's again on the physical side. But it's better than nothing. Let's set up a reflex. I'm glad that they didn't do too much. Then my best bet probably is to be using Helping Hand. Also, I wonder how many are doing the Pokefest Global today. For me, it's just every once in a while do be checking out. Is there anything interesting going on? Tomorrow I might be more in there, but we'll see. As I said before, I don't care that much about Pokemon Go. Check out every once in a while. That's more than enough for me. Even though it doesn't really do anything, but might as well. I'll be leaving my attacks until later if I want to stay in. At least it's not Michi's time. Because I could have been going down. Nice. You decided to be stealing. And giving me like a nice. Don't really care. I can be switching into something at some point, but I would like to be getting that lantern to be switching though. Yeah, flying is probably the better option. Should be relatively easy to knock down. It's another like quite a good special attacker as well. Even though it doesn't have anything good, it's still pretty like it hits hard. I also guessed that the dude that did want to join in to be doing Zygarde didn't want to join in. Happens. Thanks for making Thunderous 100% accurate. Nice freeze. Like a third freeze that has been there today. Love it. I'm gonna helping hand the lantern. That hopefully is enough. I like that the ice doesn't even fully cover it because it's floating. Looks kind of stupid. Should be done this turn though. Still staying frozen solid, that's pretty nice. Nice. Here we go. But yeah, half of the flying Pokemons, they do be looking kind of odd because they are like kind of looking downwards. I get it, but it's still odd. Doesn't make it less odd indeed. Okay. Electric would be my pick because it just has Levitate. None of them are really good though, but also a good special attacker once again. Can definitely do more damage than Magnet Shot. Like a Volt. Light screen it is once again. So I might as well be picking these up. Giving us, you know, the best chance possible to be surviving. It just means that, you know, there is quite often people that, you know, just are coming in the stream and you know, don't say anything. Some people don't like them, so I put that there. Like, you know, some people are pressuring people to be speaking in the chat, and I'm like, you know, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Because I'm like, if people want to be talking, people are talking. If they don't, then, you know, it is what it is. I don't really even understand like why it was like a tag, I guess, because like some people actually like kind of don't like it. Which I have always found kind of odd. Like, yeah, I don't know. People are different once again. Okay, we don't have straight away weakness to ground. We do if, you know... Technically we do, but in actuality we don't. Because bug resist. Another freeze would be kind of huge. Time to set up reflex. I'm just thinking. I don't think that I can be bothered to be setting light screen. I could. For the normal and dragon moves. It's not like they're gonna be doing that much anyways. Yeah, just helping hand here on out. It's either you or the Vikavolt. Ooh, nice. And freeze, let's go. Gotta love that. Gonna be, of course, going to big mode and attacking twice. Thankfully, soon-ish you can be going big, though. I'm really hoping, especially with my helping hand, that you can still be doing decent damage. As long as it stays frozen, it's good. As long as it stays frozen, indeed. Like, at least like for a turn, like for one like full turn, would be very nice. Okay. Ah, nullifies. Unfortunate. It's gonna hurt. The unfortunate thing is that on the next Lance Wrath we are gonna be quite dead. Which is kind of unfortunate. But what can one do? Unfortunately, either. I mean, technically I suppose it can be missing, but I doubt it a little bit. That's pretty good. Getting more special defense, eh? You're mean. Did you know that? Technically a chance that we can survive, but unlikely. Goes also Persian down. So if I can be getting healing, we good. If you can even survive the weather, that is, of course. You can. Oh, that dude goes down to the squeeze. Well, hopefully I can be getting healing. Oh, come on. Mean. Unfortunate. No Persian, I think. I'm gonna double check, but I don't know. Persian is hard to be. It do be having pink ears. No Sigalef and no Vikavolt. Are you? It is a shiny. I thought those pink ears did look a little odd. It's hard to be telling though. Sure, another face. Getting this prideful Pokemon to warm up to you takes a lot of effort. And it will claw you at the moment it gets annoyed. Interesting. Nickname to you though. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna nickname it Bad Kitty if I can, because it's just such a bad shiny. Nice. My nature guess is naive. It's bold. It do be a shiny. Second phase. I honestly don't know why Persian couldn't be getting a better shiny. Meowth is okay. It's still not the greatest. At least it's easier to be telling apart than Persian. If it would be the other Persian, it would be easy to be seeing. Because most of the time how you see how the normal Persian is shiny is by looking at the ears. If there is a bunch of them, then you can be telling also by the fur color, but... I will say though, I won't be surprised if I have missed a shiny person at some point in Dynamax Adventures. There's few of them that I wouldn't be too surprised if I would have been missing in Dynamax Adventures, because they just don't change that much. Like Behem being one of them, because if you don't really pay attention to it, you might not be noticing it. It's the eyes and the color orbs. They do be switching. It's so sad that those are the only things that do be changing. Fair enough. To be fair, in Dynamax Adventures, there is very few Pokemon that... yeah, I don't know. I don't honestly know how many times I've even fought against that person. Usually it's the Alola one. I don't know. Maybe I have been missing shinies, but it is what it is. I don't really care. If I miss shinies, I miss shinies. It's not the end of the world to me. Because if I really want it, I can be getting it some other day. Let's get going then. But also with Persian as well, like the pink ears, they just seem like they could be there normally as well. Because they honestly could be, in my opinion, just always there. It's just, eh. But, it is what it is. It's a fairy and ice and dragon. We can't be getting all of them. Dragon is, oh, it's Mimikyu and Sneasel. Sure. Not the best ones, but it could be worse. Mimikyu has a nice thing of curse that can be doing nice damage over time. And Hunter isn't too bad either. Nice special attacker. With Levitate. I hate that it says that crowd moves are super effective when they in actuality don't do anything. How dare you? How dare you? And that is what it is to be 4 times weak to it. Doing a lot of damage. Oh, almost one turn. Almost. There we go, nice. Unfortunate to be this low on HP, but then again, I'm kind of the best Pokemon. With Blizzard. It's not too bad Pokemon to be having. Indeed. Durant on the bug wouldn't have been too bad either. I mean... Yeah, I could be going on with an Expel Belt. Could be going on with it. Who's ready to do no damage? I might as well be using Earth Power, honestly, in here. Might as well, since I can actually be using it. Nice, it's going to sleep, so Hex is gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage then. X is gonna be weak damage if it stays asleep, and even if it doesn't, it's gonna be still quite a nice amount of damage. It's using Dream Eater, why? Why not you be? Why are you nuzzling? You have Iron Head and Poison Jab. Anyways. I don't understand. Like, why is it risking Dream Eater? Why not using Hex? Hex would be super effective. And also, why Nuzzle? I guess because it sees that it's not paralyzed, so it wants to be nuzzling. Nice, we could have been done like 2 turns earlier. No, like 1 turn earlier, but anyways. And it's not like it was like... It didn't lose any HP, because if I could have understood it in the case that it like wants to be getting health back. But it was healthy, so... What gives? Is my question. First to be nice, but not necessary. Ice is fine, it's not really the best thing ever. Better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not gonna be switching at least. I guess Earth Power doesn't really matter that much. I'm kind of hoping that I would be getting knocked down. Guess I don't want to be this low HP going forward, really. Like to be having a little bit more. Those are special attack down. Mean. That's still decent. I mean, it do be Sneasel to be fair, so it's not like it's impossible to be doing bunch of damage. I wonder why it's not using Dream Eater on Sneasel. It will be that smart at least. At least they are that smart indeed. Here we go. I still don't like to be this low on HP though. And I don't like that we have one dude that is 4 times weak to it. It do be having sturdy that is not gonna be able to activate. Because it has lost some HP, but could be worse once again. And you never know how things go anyways. I'm still kind of hoping that I could be getting knocked down, so you know, can be doing something. Goes 2 lives. I don't think the crit mattered on the Jokajamaru though. A little bit overkill, that's for sure. Black Soul should be able to do decent damage though. Nice. Yeah, but I was kind of expecting it anyways. I was so low on HP for so long. Healing would be quite nice. No, nothing. Gonna be going most likely to do big mode. Yeah, now I can be understanding because it's gonna be healing itself that it uses Stream Eater, but of course Hex would be better. Yeah, but that would be too easy. That is like one of the ways that they are encouraging people to be playing with like other people. By making NPCs to be so bad. But yeah, it would be nice for sure, but because they want you to be playing with other players. There goes the Dream Meter if it's using it. Mean. very aggressive. Yeah. But Pokemon has always been though about like play with other people thing. To be fair. No Haunter, no Mimikyu, and no Sneasel. Because Pokemon has and will forever be a game that is meant to be played with other players. It has been like that from the beginning, and I don't see them to be switching it anytime soon. Yeah. But it could be worse, I'll say that. There is games that it's even worse. But nice. Another one joined in. Appreciated. Yeah, that would be a waste of time then. But yeah. It is what it is, indeed. What did you do? Let's get going then. I guess it's not really anything good about it. Nothing really is. Yeah, it happens. Could be a better team, definitely. Wheezing is fine, but it's of course weak. Don't really know that it really is not really. It's kind of bad, but could be worse, I suppose. They need to be making every single one of them to be working like this in one of the games in the future. That it always is good Pokemons. Make it, you know, ridiculously easy. No status effects indeed. I guess Drain Punch is the smarter of the two, even though it does the least amount of damage, but if I staying, I will be wanting to be using Horn Leeches in the end. To be fair, I will say that much, that if you actually want something like that going on, that those kinds of things definitely do be existing somewhere else. You know, you have bad things. Like, there is definitely like fan games that are making things as hard as possible. To be fair, for what game there isn't a like mod or a fan version to be making the game as difficult as possible. I guess for almost every single one there is. Nice. And nice of you to be joining in indeed. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Who wouldn't want to be having a decent internet to be playing games? Nice. Nice taunt that does absolutely nothing. I mean, I'm not weak, so on one of you two, it's unfortunately still gonna be weak. You're not a poison type. I was thinking, I don't really know. Psychic is gonna be just, I don't know, maybe Ghost is better because you guys don't really like Psychic. Psychic otherwise would be a lot better option. It's fine either way, it's just... Be ready for trouble then. It's gonna be hitting hard, that's for sure. Blaziken is most likely gonna be getting down as well. Reflect doesn't really do anything, neither does Trick Room, so I suppose Horn Leech. It is nothing good, but it is what it is. There's nothing really that we can be doing about it, it is what it is. Mean. Be lowering our special defense. At least I will be able to get some healing back though. It's not that much, but I mean it's better than nothing. Nice. Great there. Gotta love it. Oh no. Nice. It's so nice that it gets the boost though, but at least it missed. Yes, most likely the next hit that is gonna be thrown is gonna be that one of us is gonna be going down. But what can one do? Yeah. It's not gonna be doing big damage to Zygar though, that thing. Physical defense to be too high for that. Plus, you know, still poison be weak to ground, but... Yeah... It's a nice special checker indeed. I think so, you should. You're weak, plus that's a special checker instead of physical checker. Special is always better for a side guard. I don't really know. None of them are really good. We go for whatever. I don't really care. None of them are good, none of them are really bad. You wouldn't be 4 times weak to Lance Wrath anyways. You would only be weak to it by one of the types. It would be only 2 times weak to it. Oh no. Big damage. Gotta love it. Hopefully Blaziken is gonna be powering up a nice fighting move. No, it's still using coaching. Unfortunate. I mean, it's gonna be then that it's done this turn most likely, but still. Would rather it be attacking instead. This just wastes our time to be seeing this. On who? I'm sure. It's kind of a waste. Unfortunate. You missed there. It was low one anyway, so I'm never surprised if a low one is gonna be getting knocked down, but happens. If it would have been staying, it would have been going down to one of the ground moves anyways. What do you mean? I only add into the counter if we get successful ones. And I feel like the only successful one was the very first one, right? I don't think that we have been winning after that. Yeah. We have 2 weak, 1 that resist ground. Seems good. Oh no! I'm gonna set up Trick Room first. Yeah, it happens. Nice crit though. Oh, the dude is actually attacking. Wow, and lowering its defense so I can be going down even faster. I'm not too surprised about that. That place again is gonna be going so down. It's insane how fun it is gonna be. It could be. It could be. Depends on how many crown moves it wants to be using. If it's just spams crown moves, we're gonna be going down and losing. But if it decides not to be using them that much, then we can be winning. Because unfortunately we are quite weak to ground. And not having too many good moves against it anyways. I'll be getting it to go in big mode. Due to the crit. Down goes the place again. Leech it is then. Try to be doing some damage, even though it's not gonna be that much because physical, but still something. Oh, that's kind of nice, kind of not. Would have been better if it would be like on me instead. Because, you know, being immune to it and everything. Hello, how long have you managed to... How long do you think that you managed to survive this time? Because the dude is gonna be attacking twice soon. Like, we can be escaping that. So Lance Wrath is at least going to be one of them. Best case scenario would be another bind. Why? There goes down our attack. Well, let's see. I'm surprised that the Blaziken was able to survive. Even though actually Galarian wheezing is like getting rid of the pollution, actually. Healing would be cool, it doesn't really do anything, but could be giving us a chance though. Now, gosh. Again, speed when we have trick. No. Who is gonna be taking down the place again? Understandable. Unfortunate timing to be getting speed boost. No wheezing, no BM, and no Chiefall. Unfortunate indeed. Well, let's go for more then.
How long was it? Hey.
Hopefully, indeed. There has been, like, there was yesterday a ridiculous amount of problems though with the game and internet. Not for me, but it was a bunch of times the situation that people can be joining in. It's kind of stupid, but happens. But nice indeed. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. But hey, still Pokemon's online things, they're not the worst. At least they didn't shut their servers in the first, like, couple of months after the game released. But I personally rarely have problems with it. With my other Switch, but it's because it's old. And you know, it is what it is old, so what can one do? There's Fairy, that's something, but that's about it really. The Rock is also good. It's Jigglypuff, I don't know, Jigglypuff is kind of 50-50, is it good? I don't really care, we can be going either Rock for Ground. It doesn't matter. Both of them are good options. Jigglypuff would be better if it would be faster or we would be having Trick Room. Hello there, Sandstorm dude. Side shock, I suppose. You do be having a dragon move, but it's eh. Nice burn. It helps out quite a bit indeed. That's annoying, how dare you? Only one of us is getting hit by the weather. Are you ready to be changing the weather for a second and then it switches back to the sandstorm? It's so funny. Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm being mean. It was a G-Max move, but yeah, fair enough. And Dorlidon, it is not the most bulkiest Pokemon ever, unfortunately. It feels more bulky than it actually is. Nice, we got a lot of power. Let's go. Oh, come on. Don't hit too many times. No. There goes down your defense, it doesn't do anything. There we go. Yay, weather change. Why do we need to see this? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Why do we need to be seeing like the weather change when it doesn't do anything? There we go. Oh, Sandaconda, if only you would be any better. Scale shot is bad. Glare is nice, but Sunspeed is so annoying. Especially if we want any other kind of weather. Because this is gonna be activating over and over again. It's not like too many of us will be taking damage from it, but still. Hello, you're screeching, dude. How are you? You can be paralyzing crown type as long as it's not, you know, something that is electric move. You can be using glare or stun spore, for example. If it's electric type move, you can't. If it's something else, you can. Mean. Yeah. Also, one thing that I just realized that there isn't too many electric legendaries that are actually weak to ground. Because, you know, they have some form of immunity. Let's go, we got rid of the 4 times weakness. Die shock, I suppose. I don't know really what else. I do be having baby doll eyes, which is like one that like I really like for mage. And I'm pretty sure it has like draining kiss. It has training kiss and fake tears. Don't know, it's good. But I did go for it mostly because it has not baby doll eyes, it does have the... It does have the fake tears than anything else. Nice. It do be also having the oh so useless light screen for a side guard. As I said, Jigglypuff would be so much better if we would be able to be having a better thing. Yeah, you did. Well, I'm not gonna be surviving too long. But Dynamax Adventures has always been that they are set in stone what they have. It would be too easy. Imagine if Dynamax Adventures would be easy. What fun would it be then? Let's see the damage. It's quite a bit on the Jigglypuff. That's annoying. Thankfully, once you can be hitting Blizzard, it's gonna be doing nice and big damage. Nice cheer would be cool. Nice. Getting quite a nice heal indeed. In this specific one, there has been quite nice luck with the cheering. There goes back Jigglypuff to the health that it was beforehand. Oh, come on! Also substitute, really? Welcome back indeed. It's using Draining Kiss. At least trying to. Nullifying, that's annoying. Max move. Rage. More special defense, that doesn't help us at all. It's annoying that you missed 3 of them already. Why is it unfair that Dynamax Pokemon can only use max moves? Can you explain? Yeah. If only Blizzard would be able to do something indeed. No Sandaconda, no Marowak, and no Jigglypuff. Yeah, and you can always choose not the Big O in Dynamax as well, and it's not random effect. By the way, as well. It's always gonna be doing the same thing. You just need to be learning what each of the max moves does. They're always gonna be the same. Ah, that's annoying. Thankfully, I have enough time to get back to it. The additional effect is always the same. It's not random, but yeah, I mean, it is just what it is. If you don't want to Dynamax, you can always be choosing not to. But it is what it is. And it's only available for like 3 turns, so it's not like that OP anyways. Unfortunately, Pokekid, you just had your Dynamax turn on the previous one. So it would have been taking like an entire turn, like Goat's turns to be getting there, but yeah. It is what it is. We could have been losing anyways, because Duarlidon could have been going down faster without the extra boost. And, you know... it is what it is, indeed. Let's get going then. Let's check out. Oh, it's even worse after it. Blizzard is quite nice. Nah, that's kind of the best team that we could be getting. At least we didn't get someone that is really weak. So that's good. Nice ice type that is physical. I mean, it's better than nothing. Why are you not gonna be keeping the Barbaragal? It's quite a good Pokemon. You can go Ice, Normal, then Dark. Dark has Screech if we want to. I mean, fair enough, I suppose, but you have a good move. I've been having a bunch of times Barbaragal against it. Also, hello Princess, how are you doing? That's good to hear. Sure, the Egglagly then. I think definitely then we should be going to the Screech strategy. Since we have basically only physical attacks then that are good. I like that it tried to be thunder waving it once and now it's like, it doesn't work. Just deciding, To be fair, I'd rather it be attacking though. Nice, nothing. Gotta love it. Getting it soon down then. That's nice. How dare you be getting a big hit like that though. Nice. Let's get you. Yeah, my suggestion still is going normal then dark. It's physical though. Special is always better for a side guard. Just saying. Blizzard would have been hitting better if you can be landing it. You're always guaranteed by going big. I think I'll be still going with Giga Drain though. Feel like it's gonna be attacking me quite a bit. At least it clearly did, so could be that I'm the target in this one. Unfortunately, lowering special defense does only help really me out, and I'm down anyways. We mostly are physical attackers in here. I don't really know what would be a good cheer, but something is better than nothing. Of course, it's nothing. Why wouldn't it be? Ice is fully paralyzed. Hopefully going down this turn then. Quite a good possibility, that's for sure. Thankfully that hopefully doesn't do anything. Paralyze is good if it does something. It's always down to luck, does it do anything or not though? But I think overall any kind of status effect is good though, because they always have a chance to be doing something. Hopefully nice items. For those that have super effective moves. Still be suggesting Dark for the Screech. So we can do decent damage. Wide lens. I did say all the time that it would be smart to be going for the dark, so we can do more damage with our physical attacking moves. Because all of our team is gonna be using physical attacks. So more damage we can be doing, the better. Plus, you know, items are pretty good. Berries are, like, maybe helpful. You can't be forgetting about Screech. Screech is gonna be helpful. And I still will say Blizzard would probably be doing more. Ice Fang isn't bad, but not the most powerful move. I mean, I would be screeching the Zygarde, what do you mean? Liepard has Screech. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to be knocking down though. And decent damage with these moves though. Mean. Well, back to Drain Punch then. Thankfully that doesn't matter because I'll be switching anyways. Nice. My part to be down indeed. We have a decent-ish chance at winning. Not guaranteed by any means, but there's quite a good chance. Quite a good chance indeed. Now it's not impossible for me to be missing, but it's quite unlikely that I'll be missing screeches. There we go. I should be able to be the fastest thing around, so first turn at least defense down by 2 stages. Because I doubt that I can be using it twice. Would be lowering by down 4. Screech it is then. So you guys can be doing big damage, indeed. At least I'm really hoping so. Be nice if I could be the fastest thing ever, but it's not necessary, of course. Would be just nice indeed. Please don't be too bad. Also, please be able to land the Screech. It would be nice if I could have been landing the Screech before the triple axle, but what can one do? Don't like the damage that you're doing there. Be nice if it would be done this turn. Nice. It wasn't a one shot actually, there was damage done already. But a one turn victory. Good luck. And you can indeed be one-shotting Zygarde with correct setup and nice chinks. Like without taking any damage beforehand. Let's see. What do we get this time then? No Glalie, no Lopunny, no Liepard, no Zygarde. Let's go for another one then. Playing the ads while it's searching. But join in indeed. Nice. Hello, cat. How are you? What are you up to today? Not surprisingly want to be getting attention. Indeed. I have not done requests, I have only done Gen 6 legendaries so far in Dynamax Adventures. Because I'm doing them first and moving on to Gen 7 and then do into something else. Hello, cat. You have been eating, I can smell that. We are checking the mic, eh? What has the mic ever done to you? Don't see anything too good straight away, but then again there's a cat in front of me, so I can't be seeing really anything. It's auxiliary there if we want to be going ahead and lowering special defense. Like we go all the way to the left. But that's about it really. Could you calm down? I can't be bothered with you today. With what hotspots glitch? What do you mean? Thanks for the follow. Set up a reflex. What are you meaning by you've been trying to be doing a hotspots glitch? Are you meaning like the ones in Gen 4? Like that were Wi-Fi events? Those are the only ones that I have heard of ever. Helping Hand is probably my best bet then. Oh yeah. I know those. They're pretty interesting. Pretty interesting indeed. I've not done everyone myself, but they do be seeming quite interesting indeed. And somewhat worth it. Depends on what you really need, to be fair, of course. But yeah, it's a way to be getting some of the dudes indeed. I wonder what's your plan today, though. You're just sitting in there, and now you're gone. Okay. Interesting things. Quite a cat. Why wouldn't they be? Would have been so much better than Crustal. Because it's gonna be using Shell Smash. Yeah, sure. Quasar is easy-ish. I'd like to see, as I said, I think all the way to the left is my suggestion. As I said, auxiliary, which Acid Spray, it's gonna be lowering special defense by 2 stages, so Frostlass can be absolutely destroying it with special moves. Oh, hello, Whimsicott. Your attack is so bad. The stage and the move. Yeah. It do be quite funny how they are handled indeed. Oh, it's attacking before I can be doing anything. Thankfully it's not the smartest. Nice. I remember because I have been like sometimes looking into like the Wi-Fi events of Gen 4 and Gen 5. They're pretty interesting. Like how they work. Nice. I know it's 4 times weak to it, but I didn't think that it would be doing so much. Oh, that's strange. I have always, so like I can be always seeing my screen on Switch if it's charging. Would there be a possibility to be putting it in the place that you can be seeing it in? Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Mean. Whimsicott do be a funny Pokemon. Still don't fully understand though why also Lilycat couldn't be getting the Fairy hype. Just pure grass. You'd be having a very cool shiny, both of them though. Food items, perhaps? I mean, I might as well be taking the wise glasses if I'm attacking, but I doubt it. As I'm setting up screens and using helping hand, but I mean, none of them ones are useful anyways. Technically focused dash could be, it's just unlikely that it's gonna be doing anything. Water, please. I don't want really a crown type that is actually weak. Particularly one of the annoying Pokemons try to be getting in Gen 2. And impossible basically to be getting in some games. one of the Pokemons that is definitely easier accessible if can be getting, you know, a mass outbreak for them in Gen 2. Not impossible, of course, but definitely harder without it. Goodbye. That's what you get for lowering your defenses. Your own fault there, buddy. I find it funny how so many people are like, we have lost 2 lives, we are gonna be losing the entire thing. Because it doesn't mean that. It's down to luck, no matter what. We can be going there without taking any damage and we could be still losing with a perfect team. How are you gonna be using Aurora Whale when you are big, though? No, the Crustle is actually attacking instead of set-upping again. It's kind of smart. Nice, big damage. Nice. Funny dude, indeed. Still better than Crustle. Because what isn't better than Crustle, honestly? I don't have the shiny charm, indeed. I don't think a shiny charm is too big of a hassle. I just don't want to be getting a shiny charm in this file. I have a completed dex in this, in like of this game already. On my other file. The only game that I feel like shiny charm is too much of a hassle is in Legends Arceus. I mean, you don't necessarily need to be buying both versions. You can be doing trading. It is easy, but I can be bothered to be doing like million different attacks with the legendaries. If it would be just you need to be collecting every Pokemon, it would be very easy to be getting a shiny charm in Legends Arceus, but since you need to be reaching research level 10, makes it harder. There we go. Thanks for making you lose. Crystal. No Diggersby, no Whimsicott, and no Octillery. Yeah. Getting them isn't too bad because people are willing to be trading them. I'm guessing then you have Violet. Since you're looking for a Scarlet Paradox. Yeah, it would be so nice if you could be like somewhere like once in a game trade there would be for the other games Paradox Pokemons. Yeah. I mean, I would like to say that if you are willing to be doing like random trades enough, you're gonna be getting one. Either a hacked one or a legitimate one. But yeah. Still the reason why I don't want to be doing surprise trades, because I find it so annoying that there is so many hacked ones there. I don't really care that people do it, but I just don't want to get them. But yeah, it's not too bad. Let's get going then. It would be nice if there would be a way that you could be specifically looking for version exclusives. Why those two steel types? To be fair, it is technically true that the game is more willing to be giving you Pokemons that are... You're more likely to be getting traits that are from the other game. Do we go for Frostlass or do we go for Piloswine? Yeah, thanks for the help, and have a great rest of the day. Appreciate you stopping by indeed. I'm sorry to lose, by the way. Press like the L and R A K, the back buttons. And then press start and select. At the same time, everything. That's how you do soft reset on DS. Nice. To be fair, you do be getting 2 Miraidons/Koraidons per game anyways. No, it's not that bad. No, we haven't gotten... Haven't gotten it yet. Oh, that's annoying. Hello. Hey, Jolie, how are you doing? I've done some decent damage. Not gonna lie, considering that it's Kling Clang. Oh no! Not the mess spread. Also, it's good to hear that you're doing good. Oh no, please do another one. Or be paralyzed. I mean, that's okay as well, you don't do anything with that. You don't have any special moves. Oh, shoot! I have heard about PTSP shiny manipulation. It's quite similar to other games that do be having RNG manipulation, to be fair. Isn't got a good amount of games you can be doing RNG manipulation. It's stupid. Thankfully that doesn't do that much damage, it's still a lot though. Yeah. I did find my Dialga randomly when I was like resetting. Oh, you missed. You're still so stupid. Nice. Yeah, I have not already manipulated any shinies. Don't really care too much about it. You're gonna be doing it in quite a good amount of games, to be fair. Yo, talking to the postman, maybe. You don't need to be doing the whole setup again. Nice. Cling Clang down wasn't too bad either. Yeah, are we gonna be going for Frostlass or are we gonna be going for Piloswine? Which one we going for? Because either way is fine with me. We can go for whichever. Frostlass technically is better because it hits harder with special. Yeah, I mean, I will still say, in my opinion, you hunt your shinies whatever way you want. I don't care. It's your shiny. Whatever way works for you, indeed. Wasn't too bad damage. But each to their own, the way that they want to be hunting things. Nice, you got them back. Let's go. Nice crit there. Imagine helping hand. Yeah, sure. Same thing. Thanks for the helps and appreciate you staying in. Have a great rest of the day as well. A good luck with the Rayquaza. It wanted to be doing some damage to you because it didn't get to be hitting you with the electric move. Nice. Nice. You know what would be nicer? Not to be having two steel types. Yeah. You get it eventually, you know. One less steel type. I mean, it's still weak, but I mean, it has helping hand. So it can be helpful. We get healing after this as well, so we're gonna be in a decent health. We might be losing a life. Depends on what it wants to be doing, of course. If it's just gonna be spamming useless moves, then, you know, we're good. I'm just gonna go big. I don't want to really be taking any chances with this dude. I might be going down, but it doesn't really matter that much. If I can be getting like one good move off, it's good. And also if I can be staying alive, it means that, you know, weather doesn't do anything. Because unfortunately I'm 4 times weak to ice. Surprisingly we are faster than it. Nice. That's unfortunate though. That's decent. Not the best, but can't be asking too much. Ah, yes. Thankfully there is berries after this. The special defense drop is a little unfortunate. Because it means that if it's gonna be hitting me with the other ice move, I'm gonna go down. But it might not be getting there though. It's getting quite low. Really? I mean, I know you're attacking, but really? Nice. Here we go. Now when you switch to this, you can be immediately going big and use Max Hailstorm. Yeah. I'm taking this indeed. Cross Breath is better move because special, but Triple Axle isn't too bad either. It's unfortunate we have two that are weak, but maybe we can be getting few metal sounds off. That would be very helpful. And Kling Klang, you know, it is decently bulky, so if it doesn't get single targeted, it might quite likely be, you know, surviving. Also, I really hope that we are gonna be getting Helping Hand by the Electabuzz instead of it attacking. Because it's gonna be doing more if it, you know, Helping Hand. It's using Helping Hand than, you know, attacking. Nice. Is it that Mesprit that is Roamer? Yeah. Oh, good luck trying to be tracking it down. I remember that I did have an issue with I think it was Black Chew or something like that, or White Chew, that if I would be going into the Pokemon summary menu, it would be crashing the game. Nice. Ooh, big damage. Thanks to the Helping Hand. Why? Yeah, you know, things happen. Old games be like that, you know, Heart Gold Soul Silver can sometimes be having weird, like, squares in places. And that's scary looking. Please be Metal Sound, thank you. Are you ready to be doing good damage? On who? Good. It does get more special defense, but at least we can be maybe getting another metal sound off. That's pretty decent. Attacking twice, unfortunately. Please, another Helping Hand plus metal sound. it's going to be something. Nice. At least it's doing decent damage. We're requiring surviving this turn. What can we? I think we are winning this. Yeah, it is the problem of roamers. They are fleeing all the time. And they are annoying to be capturing because of that. Oh, I'm hoping that you are not gonna be missing. Oh, come on! We lost because one miss. That's annoying. Happens. Yeah, it doesn't keep its position. No Kling Klang, no Electabuzz, and no Frostlass. Yeah, roamers are always like, I think like every time that you boot up the game, it's gonna be finding its way into a random location. Pretty sure how roamers work. Haven't really done too much of them, to be fair. Oh damn. It happens. Nice. Appreciated. Yeah, it's not that bad. Especially in the Shino games where you can be having the map open at the same time. Yeah. Because in like Heart Gold Soul Silver it's a little harder in quotes because you know, if you want to be checking where they are, you need to be opening up the Pokegear or whatever the thing. It's not always visible. And hopefully it doesn't take too long for you to be able to capture it. Let's get going on then. Most likely switching that up, but I'm gonna be taking it anyways. Ooh, nice Blizzard. Okay. Isn't too bad. Isn't too bad. there could be some improvements. This weekly chop, I would be suggesting to be going for the left side of there. The start, and then there is a mushroom at the end. We can be going normal fighting them fairy. That would be a way to be going if we want to. That is to be quite a silly setup, that's for sure. I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna be switching at some point, but apart from that, we have quite a nice team. I was thinking that I will be switching to the Shinotic. Maybe. But weekly chop is very good. It do be having the nice thing that if it's gonna be getting anything dropped, it's gonna be getting a boost to its special attack. So potentially we want to be taking advantage out of that, we can. It's a little risky for sure, but possibility. You have found a Shinx? No way! I don't really know. You can be taking this, Seeking can be taking this, it doesn't really matter that much. Fake Tears is quite nice to be having. It's not super necessary, but could be having it on if we want to. So I would just like to be keeping, you know, this dude until Shinotic, because it can be kind of annoying to be dealing with. And I'd rather not be. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam is pretty nice. Yeah, if you want to be, yeah. We're quite a good team. I don't honestly care if the NPC switches. If it switches, it switches. Yeah, fighting would be nice. Because if it switches, it's whatever. We still have like 3 good moves anyways. But since you're dropping the special defense, that's not that bad, but yeah. Indeed. You can always be dropping, you know... Nice. It's like the Safari Zone all over again. Mario. Yeah, you can be either using the fake tears on weekly chop or for the side guard. Both of them are gonna be useful. Safari Zone is a fun place, what do you mean? Nice, big damage. No priority moves, but they don't really matter that much. I'll try another metal sound. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world either. Because we should be able to knock it down this turn. Blizzard missing, nice. It's dancing. It's dancing. Oh no. Nice. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah. It happens a lot in Scarlet and Violet, honestly, that you have a bunch of like Pokeballs of certain kinds. It honestly, like, because you're like sometimes picking up so many Pokeballs. Good items. Let's go. Bunch of expel belts. I suppose leftovers is my best bet. Piccolo it wouldn't be too bad, but I mean, rather be having leftovers over each in this situation. Nice wise glasses on the failings. The very wise failings. Funny. Oh no. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. Here, grind, here we go. Could be raising my attack if I would like to, but I don't think it's super necessary, considering how things are going. What are you gonna be doing against the magical mushroom, their failings? Yeah. It survived, I'm pretty surprised. That's pretty good though, I'm so surprised. I mean, we could, but Shinotic doesn't really have anything. I'm not gonna be staying in, I'm gonna be switching to Shinotic. Yeah, I don't get one tabbed, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. But we could, but it's unlikely. And as long as we can be doing enough damage so it doesn't like be going to big mode too quickly, we good. Would be nice if the failings would have been switching, but I'm not taking any chances though. The failings, as I said, the NPC can be doing whatever. They have such a good Pokemons ourselves. I really hope that you can indeed be surviving if it attacks you. Nice. Yuxi next. Thankfully only one of them is a roamer. Who's ready for some max Starfall? Nice. I could have, but it's always a little risky though. Yeah, that's unfortunate about Jigglypuff indeed, it's not bulky at all. Fair enough. Let's go. Items be activating indeed. Hopefully you can be getting a nice cheer though. How dare you? Okay, good damage, good damage. Also, I just looked it up that if you're gonna be using Strength Sab, for example, for competitive, it doesn't do anything. Jeez. This is just dancing. It's kind of annoying. Always be hoping for a good cheer then. Also, I just looked it up and I was wrong that abilities like Defiant and Combat, they only be working if the opponent is doing something. Doesn't work if an ally is doing something. No weak glitch off, no failings, and no Shinotic. It's strange because some abilities do work if you are doing each. Like Sap Zipper, for example, you can be attacking your teammate and it activates, but... But Competitive and Defiant are specifically if an opponent does something. Yep, time for ads though, while this is searching. How dare you be doing that? But be grateful, by the way, that it's Gen 4 that you're trying to be getting roamers in, because in some previous generations, if a roamer runs away from you in specific ways, it's done. It's gone from the save file, never to be seen again. Fair enough. To be fair, when doesn't like Lake Guardians be getting one-shotted though in regular plays? They're so bad. Cool concept still, but they could have been better. Still think that they could have been mythicals instead of legendaries though. Nice, let's get going then. That's our almost over. Where are we getting so many steel types? And electric types? Against the crown type? Why? That's okay. Wish guess is kind of bad. Wide card? We do be getting wide guard if we want to. It's after normal, then water. It's indeed. Then another normal is okay afterwards. Because the other normal has a dragon move, this one has a fairy move. So that's pretty okay. We got a wide guard, so that's something. Unfortunately, I think our weak to crown types aren't that good against Zygarde. I'm gonna use Max Overgrowth, I suppose. No. I'll be getting this dude out of here. We'll see how things go. Thankfully, Audido has like 50-50, which is better physical or special, because its physical and special defense are the exact same. So it depends on a little bit like nature and stuff. Ooh, dusk balls. It only hit one. It only hit one. No. I mean, Yuxi is the willpower. No, is it a willpower Pokemon? No, it's a knowledge Pokemon. Or whatever my thing. It doesn't want to be getting captured by you. It's too smart. Azelf is the willpower one. Mass produce emotions. How dare you? How dare you? At least it's again like not that bad healing. I can do like the same amount now back to it. Or actually even more. But that's Mesprit's job, to be making things emotional, not Yuxi's. Yeah, it is annoying, but then again, what can really be done for, you know, kind of a legendary situation? They are usually annoying catch rates. Sometimes the boxer legendary can be easy to be catching. Just, you know, making the boxer legendary to be an easy capture, but yeah. Nice. To be a healer. Both with its ability and its moves. It's not nothing too crazy though. Let's go wide guard. It doesn't really help us because we don't have too good moves. But then again, it do be better than nothing. Do you know how many turns it has been gone? Because remember timer ball in some generations, like it does be getting like the increased catch rate like ridiculously late. Energy ball, here we go. Yeah, then I think indeed it should be activated, yeah. Because I think it's 10 turns. Some generations it can be like 20 turns. Timer Ball is one of the Pokeballs that indeed can be quite broken. It's annoying. Nice. Nice special attack. Gotta love it. Damage. Yeah, it is sometimes interesting text. Mean. I can be taking this if no one else is interested. Yeah, you can take it if you want to. As long as we have it, white card is nice to be having indeed. Yeah. You know what was funny? Like, at one point I was catching, like, I think it was Fesempirivti or whatever is the fairy, one of the loyal three. If I remember correctly, I was like throwing Pokeballs at it and I was getting annoyed because it wasn't getting captured. I was throwing like either like Quick Ball or like a Pokeball, like definitely not on the first turn, and it was captured and I was like, cool. Energy Ball. How dare you? Why me? What have I ever done? I'm just a silly cactus. I have done nothing. Another max strike. What's wrong with you? This dude is being so mean. At least I can be hoping that I can be getting a nice cheer. Did we get a disconnect? Or why is someone using white guard? You're back at 0. Cool. Yeah, the resets are quite quick indeed. They don't take any time at all. Can you not max strike again? That would be quite funny. No, but you're attacking me still. It's getting ridiculous. I'm pretty sure you did indeed disconnect, because the Mantine is using white guard. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but happens. At least it's down. Jeez. The max strikes were insane. Nice. I know I can't be taking this if you don't want this. Let's see. It doesn't really matter which one of us to be getting it. To be fair. Well, we'll see, we'll see. At least we can be hoping that the dude uses white guard. Of course it's not. Well, I'm gonna check out. Hoping that it's quick outrage this time around. Yeah. Well, We'll see. If we win this, we win this. It's nice. If we don't, then, you know, it is what it is. One life left, unfortunately. Nothing to spare. At least I'm doing decent. Getting white card now would have been nice on the last turn. Nothing from the cheer as well, that's unfortunate. At least we're not gonna be taking any damage this turn. I'm kind of hoping that the outrage also stops this turn so I can be going big, but if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. Always a little 50-50 with it, like does it end soon or not? And unfortunately I can't be stopping for that because I'm just stuck in the outrage. Why are you not using a white guard? I like NPCs and how smart they are. Oh joy, who is going down? The Mantine. Of all things, the Mantine. Well, happens. Let's see. No Odino, no Mantine, and no Kangaskhan. Be nice to be getting a win soonish. Today has been an unlucky day, but it is what it is. Some days, you know, be lucky, some days be unlucky. What can one be doing indeed?
Hold up, boy.
Anyways. Yeah. I don't know. It is what it is, though. Yeah. I guess the thing is that you never know, because of course always one of the reasons why servers are bad is that they are so much in use at a time. Yeah, unfortunately you're not gonna be having enough time to be joining to this one then. I'll be taking a little too long for that indeed. Plus the time that it takes to be connected to the internet. I'm gonna take Duck Trio. Lately is okay, Vaporeon is nice as well. Okay, I could be switching all the time if we really want to. I can be saying and screeching. I know I'm weak. I guess I'm switching to that ice type then. I guess I'm switching to that. Probably ice, ground, then water seems like a plan. So what would be kind of cool, be able to set up a terrain so Steamroller could be doing something. Unfortunately, it's kind of impossible for me. It do be. This should be relatively quickly done though. We get both Frostlass and Glalie to our team if we want to. Nice. Frostlass probably isn't gonna be surviving too long. It's lowering our defenses, that's a little annoying, but could be worse. I would have been expecting a little bit more, but it's still pretty good. Oh, almost. Well, the good thing is that, you know, I can be using as many of these as I want. Nice. I could be seeing this one to be a win. Of course, as usual, nothing is guaranteed, but I could be seeing that this could be definitely a win. Yes, please. We can be keeping somehow the Vaporeon on the team. We can be hitting pretty hard. But even if we can't, then, you know, we're still gonna be doing decent-ish damage. So that's good. Is it the other Duck Trio, or who is that? I have still not figured out who that is. Just looks odd. It is the other Duck Trio. Nice. There is indeed a funny Blizzard dude there as well. Funny water crown type indeed. I'm gonna use triple axles now. I'm gonna use the... I'm gonna be using the cross spreads later. try to be using substitute. Ah, I missed. Sad. That's pretty good damage. That ain't bad at all. Thankfully you'll be getting some healing because Ice Body, it's not gonna be that much, but it's nice. Well, welcome back. Is gonna be using substitute again? Hopefully not. It's using a max move. Sad. No, not the Yuxi. You'll get it one day. Hopefully today, though. Nice. Imagine while you're soft resetting to be try to be getting it and accidentally find a shiny. Could be. It has happened before that people have been looking for like a good nature one of legendaries and then they accidentally be getting shiny. I don't really care to be losing out on this Scourge. We're gonna be weak to the next one anyways. Does it switch or not? Doesn't matter to that, indeed. At least it still has a good move and, you know, it's not absolutely terrible. At least it's not an electric type, with only electric attacks. Could be worse. I think still triple axle is my best bet. That's substitute, nice. Be surviving the water move. It's decent-ish. I know it's Wombered, so I'm not expecting much. But that's decent though. Raising its special defense, I guess I keep on doing. I guess I keep on doing then the physical moves. Would have otherwise be switching to Shadow Ball, but since it raised its special defense, then no. Still thankfully do be having bunch of frost breaths, so can be using those then indeed. The Doctrio? No. It's a little unfortunate to be losing a life, but the good thing is that at least you're at full HP. I guess might as well be going big. I'm gonna lower its regular defense so we can be doing more damage. Reflect, it's something. It's not the most useful thing, unfortunately, for a special attacker. How dare you be missing? No! I'm gonna lower its defense again. Maybe this time it, you know, can be more helpful. Nice. Please, it's down through the crit that most likely didn't matter anyways, because we would have been having someone else to be attacking after it. At least the good thing is that we're gonna be seeing quite a good amount of crits on the next one. I'm kind of hoping that the Doctria would be switching over a Mill Tank. Because at least Mill Tank knows when it's good to be using useless moves and when it's not. It's not super necessary, but it would be nice to be having though. Well, we'll see. I think we still have a decent-ish chance though, considering the fact that we have two relatively good ice types. One physical, one special. Frost Breath, it is indeed time for those crits. I always found it funny, by the way, that there is, you know, the moves that... I've talked about this before, that there is like the moves that always do a crit. Like, it's literally their thing that it's... Like in the description even they say that they do a crit. But I'm just like kind of thinking, why couldn't like the crit amount be also included at the base power? I know that there is special chances that, you know, crits don't do anything, but still. There's like abilities that do be saying no to those kinds of things. I hope that you just barely miss the going big thing. I suppose it could be worse. You did do good damage. A little bit of healing as well, but unfortunately, indeed, it's going big mode. Unfortunately, what can one be doing? I think we still have a decent-ish chance. It really depends on how much it wants to be using something like, you know, the ground moves. Because I'm not gonna be able to survive too long. And that's just a fact. Especially if you do that. I mean, at least I did do damage that turn, so that's nice. Well, I'm hoping that I can be getting like a nice cheer. I don't really know what would be good. But considering that it's attacking twice, then maybe like Reflect would be kind of cool. Potentially. You know, something. Healing would be fine, but not the most necessary thing. Especially because Miltank is using Miltrink, so if I will be getting healing, Miltank is completely unnecessary moves this turn. If it doesn't nullify, that's good. But, you know... Didn't nullify. Interesting. Trio unfortunately do be going down. If you can be doing decent enough damage, we can do this. Because I'll at least be moving before it. It is a maybe. I think that we still have a decentish chance. I mean, I can't be surviving too many of like Lance Wrath or Thousand Arrows, but we'll see, we'll see. Still winnable. Still winnable. Frost Breath, here we go. For the maximum amount of damage that one can do. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Another victory after a little while. You're stealing my shiny log. I see how it is. I mean, I did get a shiny Wordle when you weren't here, to be fair. I did get a shiny Persian today. No Frosilize, no Dugtrio, no Swampert, and no Zygarde. Happens. I have almost like kind of almost done it few times. Like it has been in my brain the thought that I'm gonna be running away, but then like, you know, muscle memory kicks in and, you know, I'm gonna be capturing it. Nice. But yeah, it do be what it do be. Some days they do be slower. And you never know, all of a sudden there could be like hours upon hours a win streak. Happens. Whatever goes. It's still though progress, even though you don't really think about it, you will be at least remembering a little bit better how better, like what is good, what is bad in certain situations. you know, happens. Nothing to be too upset about. At least you're not gonna be getting destroyed by the first Pokemon too often. And that's a good sign. Let's get going then. I'm gonna help with that. Unfortunately, nothing too good. Blossom is, you know, Blossom, but apart from that, it's not the greatest. The Yuxi. Yeah, it is what it is. We can lower special defense if we want to, or we can be going for Comfey. Oh, I think Water Psychic, because Psychic is Ice type. Then something after that. Psychic is so good. It depends on how things. Yeah, I did say that there is in Psychic there is an Ice type. It's a Mr. Mime indeed. That's why I want to be going this way. Depends on how things go. I most likely will be staying in with this. But if things go that way, then you know I'll be switching out. Actually, no. I like that almost every one of us is female. Blossom is the only male one. Funny. Now I can instruct the Blossom. Yeah. Blossom do be the secret powerhouse. Indeed. I did find one as a shiny even. And it's a very pretty shiny. It's still one of the ones that whenever I do be getting around to do Chenchu hunting, it's one of the ones that I want to be getting in Chenchu. Because of the nice, unique shinies in that game. Because, you know, limited color palette and everything. Nice. Yeah, Octillery is nice, it's not super necessary. But if we get this, then we get this. Still will be saying that the NPC doesn't know how to be using acid spray though. Almost ever. I mean, you can always be hunting down the alpha if you want to. And be having both the regular and the alpha one, you know. Hopefully you aren't going to be too bad. Depends on how many screens it wants to be putting up, of course. How bad is it going to be? I'll be setting up a light screen though. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, nothing will like ever be making you like nothing like I can't speak. I mean, you can always be, you know, hunting a shiny more than once. You know, it doesn't make a difference if you get one in here. Because if you want to, you can be hunting down another one. Yeah. Appreciate the help though. Appreciate it indeed. Understandable that, you know, people be having places that they need to be in. So, how dare you be avoiding it? I'm gonna check this time. It doesn't really make that much of a difference, but I'm gonna be doing that instead. I will be like leaving instructs until later. I know that I have the light screen up, but she's did you tank that so well? But then again, it's Blossom. And I suppose it's not the best move ever that it's using anyways, it's Icy Wind, but still. Gotta love it. Harry, are you gonna be switching? Probably the smartest one to be switching, yeah. Oh. We are not gonna be getting an OP Blossom. Sad. Bright powder. Was it like you did say no, but you know, it did go weird. Maybe normal. I don't really care though. I was thinking normal might be a little bit better and be healing if nothing. The last one was very helpful yesterday though. Would be nice to be having 2 super effective moves, because now my instruct will not be doing anything if we don't have a super effective move that is not big. This still has though a fairy move and, you know, healing. Westbucken isn't too bad either, but it also doesn't really do anything. I'm hoping that you can do nice damage with Max Knuckle. And a bunch of screens up. It is Odino. Odino's attacks are not the greatest. I'm not too surprised that that didn't do like anything. Yeah, unfortunately I can't be using Instruct on Vespa Quinn even though I would like to. But it's fine. To be fine indeed. This dude is not gonna be doing any damage to us. His special attack is so bad at this point. Not even funny. What kind of is? It did heal, unfortunately, though, and we're not doing the most amount of damage. Nice. Special defense is down. You missed, unfortunately, a Skidder Smack. Okay. Next turn, then. Hopefully that doesn't do like anything, and also like no healing. And he'll be getting it back anyways. Nice. Nice. Wasn't too bad at all. Could have been better. Been better for sure, but let's see then. Depends on what happens. I'll see how I use my instructs. For the first turn, I'm most likely gonna be attacking though. Because, you know, I do be quite fast, so it doesn't really make a difference. Be wasting an instruct if, you know, no one has moved that I can be using it for. I'll attack because setuping the thing doesn't really do anything. Nice, avoided. Let's go. Big damage. Turn would be kind of cool. It doesn't really make too much sense for me to be going big. I'm gonna instruct the Mr. Mime. Gonna be going ahead and going to big mode. I'm attacking twice this turn as well. Burn would be still huge. Unfortunately, no. Life dew. Nice. Doesn't really help out that much, but I mean, it's always nice to be getting nicely healed though for a Lance Wrath incoming. It's gonna be getting more special defense, but I doubt that it's gonna be making too much of a difference at this point. As long as, you know, everyone that needs to be surviving survives. There we go, easy. Be of course making it a little bit harder. You go into big mode, but I feel like it's still nicely doable though. Instruct again on Mr. Mime then. Since it... Why Psychic? Interesting. We get a disconnect again. What's going on? Well, I'm most likely gonna be going down, so is Mr. Mime. It's unfortunate. It's still not technically over. Yeah, we did get disconnect because it's not cheering. Unfortunate. Most likely we're gonna be losing this because I didn't get anything good from the cheer. It's unfortunate. I mean, you did survive that, but I don't know how much help it'll be though. Because it's not like I can be doing too much damage to it. Just questioning why did it switch from using Icy Wind to Psychic all of a sudden. I'm still gonna helping or oh, it's set upping a screen, huh? Yeah, we have lost. It's about to say that I'm gonna ban light screen of all of things. It's the useless one of the bunch. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Happens. No auxiliary, no Mr. Mime, no Audino. If there would have been a Blossom, it would have been a beast. Nah, it is what it is, of course. Down to luck indeed. Let's go for another one then. I'll be playing the ads as well while this is searching.
I don't.
Nice. Yeah, appreciate indeed the help, and as I say, you know, if you need to be going to places, you need to be going to places, it's completely fine, but any amount of help that you can be doing, I be appreciating indeed. So since I'm not too sure, I'm gonna be going ahead and connecting with my other switch then quickly there. But yeah. If we could be getting into 65 today, I think that would be quite nice. Would be quite nice indeed. It would be 7 successful, so if I would be going like 1 an hour thing that I usually like to be jokingly say that, you know, 1 successful 1 per hour, it don't need to be going that far. But you know, we get how many done we can be getting done. This progress is progress anyways. Ooh, well, creamy would be so good if we would be. I'm gonna be still taking it because in the case we can be getting, you know, like another nice Pokemon there. Alcremie can be ridiculously boosting someone. Unfortunately, still can't be doing it to itself, but would be too OP now, wouldn't it? And Alcremie can be hitting semi-well as well. Oh, Blossom, nice. Might be going for it then. It's kind of the best way to be going, go from normal to grass, then maybe another grass, depending on how the team is looking like. Try to be going, you know, the safest and kind of the best path as well. Hello. Regular Olainoon. I don't really have anything for you, but I can be setuping Sun though, and I think that is kind of smart. Also, the dude is using Follow Me. Somewhat useful, would be absolutely 100% very nice if we would be getting, you know, White Card. It's not too bad otherwise, it could be using Life Dew I suppose as well. It is. It's paralyzed and we're gonna be having Sun up as well, so you know we're gonna be doing more damage. Nice. Back to full HP. There is the follow me. Ooh, nice. Lowering also the attacks is good before it can be attacking. Max strike, it's not gonna be doing too much. The speed lowering is unfortunate, but it shouldn't be mattering too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, we should be good. Line nicely down through to a crit even. Lovely. Let's see. I mean, gonna be saying that the faster we can be getting rid of the weak ones, the better. Expelled Belt, I wouldn't be too upset if I would be finding one of those in here. I guess leftovers. I could be taking Quick Law, but it's not super necessary. Those grassy seeds might be going off in this battle then. We'll see, we'll see. Blossom shouldn't be... I mean, it can be backing up a bunch, but I don't think it can be doing that much. I'm gonna actually decorate Magmar. Just because I can. Does it really do anything? I mean, it do be making it be doing more damage. There it goes. Those grassy seeds. Thanks for the healing. Appreciate it a bunch. Then I'm gonna go ahead and use Mystical Fire. It should be going down quite likely this turn. Yeah. And burn, that's nice. Oh no, it's set up in a grassy terrain. Unfortunately, it didn't quite go down that turn. But close. Close indeed. Not a great to be ending it off. We're gonna be ending in this one every single one of a crate. It would be quite funny. Possible, yeah. Again, like, nothing is impossible. It just would be quite funny to be ending everything in a crate. Best case scenario is if we are gonna be getting a funny dude of funness called Magmar to be switching, even though I love that dude. It did try, but unfortunately, you know, could be a fire type. I think I would like to be going for Bangoro, but I know if an NPC has this, it's gonna be spamming coaching that doesn't really do anything. It would definitely be an easier one of the two to be defeating. Like, no questions asked. But I don't think that this is gonna be too bad either, to be fair. We have like Pin Missile or something like that on, or something on Line Moon anyways. I don't remember exactly what it has. Yeah, Pin Missile. I'm not gonna be unfortunately done this turn, but gonna be, you know, close-ish. You can be getting Magmar to be switching, you know, indeed we do be quite golden. I'm gonna attack this turn. Another nice spin missile hitting in. I really hope that it's gonna be using Fire Blast, but I'm afraid that the dude is out. Not a terrain pulse. Interesting. Yeah! It's fine. You know, life is what it is. Yeah, burning jealousy. You could have been using that instead of clear smog. Nice. Yeah, but you know, it happens. Life is like that. All of a sudden you need to be doing something. We have Magmar. We have all, like, we're basically untouched. We have lost a little bit of health, but still not ideal to be having Magmar, but could be worse. Yeah. Gonna decorate Blossom. Bye, Magmar. Is it time to go big? Another crit, jeez. It's time to go big, I might as well to be getting healing. Yeah, I mean, I will say that honestly, you know, still single player game, do whatever. As long as, you know, you don't bring the things into like online play, I don't care. One bitch. What are you gonna be doing? You know? Because whatever. Do whatever is making the game more enjoyable for you to be playing. Ah, it's attacking twice. It do be coming slower though. I don't know which one would be better, that the decorated dude would be attacking or that it would be helping handing me. Hello, Magmar. How is it going? How long are you gonna be lasting in here? It's using helping hand, hopefully on me. No, it's not, it's using grassy terrain. Because Sanke. That makes very much of a sense indeed. Well, oh, sure. Okay. Well, it's nullifying. Oh, come on. You got a Yuxi with a Master Ball. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, who is back? No, not the Magmar. It doesn't matter anyways, because we would have been losing before anyone could be attacking. That's pretty decent though, all things considered. If I could only be decorating myself, it'd be quite nice. No Linoon, no Belasum, and no Executor. Let's go for some more then. Nice. It's been soon 5 hours again. And we get like maybe a nice win streak perhaps. Be kind of cool. That would be very nice. Possible, yeah. Likely is another situation. Just need to be, you know, getting lucky enough. Game is nice enough to be giving us nice ones, indeed. Thanks for the lux. Yo, they're so rare to be finding. The Bidoofs. Let's see what we get this time. I mean, Rotom is not the worst. Porygon is pretty cool though. That's pretty good too. I mean, I would prefer things to be changing, but to start, that's not bad. It's an indeedy there. Interesting. I would like to say let's go Psychic, then the grass with items because it's... Or grass with berries, because the grass with berries is the mushroom. That is a fairy type, aka Shinotic. And indeed is okay. NPCs are gonna be set upping like crazy with it, but what's the news? And this indeed is not gonna be here for too long, I see. Even though I can't be doing too much, I'm gonna nasty plot. Thankfully your special attack doesn't matter. Because your dark move is good anyways. And then attack with Electro Wall. I really hope that the dude would be doing something cool. Oh, that's a big hit. That's decent considering that it's Electro Ball. There is a Dark Pulse, nice. Would be nice if it would be going down this turn. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Not with that. If only you could be attacking with those words. Well, I'm hoping that we are not gonna be losing a life because Credent is set upping. And now it lost its I mean, you can survive, but that's a big hit though. Nice. I'm surprised that we didn't see Indeedee to be spamming the absolute living out of the fun move of setuping called Calm Mind. If I'm gonna be switching to something, I'm gonna be switching to the mushroom. So we're not gonna be getting weird rain dance spam. Look at the bro. Shall I now Will-O-Wisp? It doesn't take any damage from it, but I can be doing more hex damage. Even though it might not be too necessary, I see. I mean, it would have been enduring this turn anyway, so we couldn't be knocking it down this turn. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Why are you knocking down almost a Crimson Snarl? I hate how weak Grimmsnarl is. I know it's a max move and everything, but jeez. Although this Kadabra is female, which is rare. They tend to be more male. And also has a gender difference, so if you want to be going for there, then, you know, you'd be getting those. I really hope that Grimmsnarl will be switching. Oh, well. We get berries, though, straight away after this, so that's okay. At least we're gonna be in a better health situation, even though for me it doesn't really matter that much. Because, you know, I'll be switching to this anyways. Attack raising aim. Interesting. Time to burn the mushroom. It hasn't been too much of the other mushroom, by the way. There hasn't been too much of a Mungus in here, indeed. I mean, I don't really care because it's kind of bad for the dude, but still. Do be what it do be. No! It's healing! At least it can't be getting rid of the burn with it, though. Like Excelgor could be. Why are you now setuping, dude? Dude. What are you doing? Okay. Interesting. Still one of the most coolest animations of all time. It's just so dramatic for no reason. Like, there's absolutely no reason for it to be so dramatic, but it just is. Nice, great. No! Not the special attack. Goodbye, mushroom. That setuping was so necessary, by the way. Because without that we couldn't definitely be winning this. Because without that we could have been done last turn. Happens though, happens. Crimson, it would have been nicer if you would have been wanting to be switching one bit earlier, but you didn't, so... You're gonna be there. Thankfully it can be tanking nicely, this dude though. Or a special attack. Hopefully freezing. I'm gonna strength sap this dude. For once or twice and then I start attacking. It's a lot of damage. I don't like that. Freeze would be huge. I really hope that we can be surviving the next turn. I mean, I know I can, but it doesn't really help that if I'm the only one here. Max move incoming because it's taking so long. Unfortunately, raising its special defense, but I mean, at least it didn't take out the entire team. You still have your special attack up by one stage anyway, so you're still able to be doing decent damage. No freeze. I would have been liking if it would have been doing just that little bit amount less, so it would have been going to big mode. But at least it's not yet attacking twice, so in that we have a chance. It's not like a good chance by any means, but chance nonetheless. Well, time to go big then. Hopefully it doesn't nullify immediately. It has its attack down by 2 stages before it, you know, nullifies. But I don't know how much help it will be. It's nothing. Oh no. Yeah, indeed he is unfortunately down. You did survive though, you can still be freezing. Because unfortunately now you can't. I know it has its special defense up by 1 stage. But at the same time, how are we doing this little? This is insane. Like, 1 shouldn't be that much. Well, hopefully you can be getting a nice cheer. Oh, and platinum, yeah. It will be interesting. Please get a good cheer, like special attack boost or reflect, I don't know, something. And that's something. It's not the most useful things ever, but I mean, it's something. No. I will say one thing that is kind of good about it is that Darkrai is always in a place that it's like, you know, dark. So, you know, Dusk Balls will be doing okay-ish catch rates, you know. Ice Crosselli, wait a second, I'm gonna go ahead and rip it out somewhere off the internet. You did do quite close, to be fair.
Thank you.
Isn't that far off, honestly? Also, rape. No Indeedee, no Gadapra, and no Shinotic. Yeah. I'll be doing like at least few more today, like we'll see. It depends how long it takes to be getting a next successful one. If it's gonna be a next one, then no, I'll be going maybe to the next successful one, but if the next successful one takes like an hour, then you know, that might be it for today. But we'll see. It's still, you know, progress. Even though it's disappointing how little it is. I don't... happens. It happens indeed. That is having a dream. Guess I can hear her snoring. You know what would be kind of cool? Ice types. Quite literally as well. That would be kind of cool. Let's get going already. I don't know, today it seems like I'm getting kind of bored of these already. But you know, it happens. Some days you have more motivation than others. It's not necessarily thanks to the, you know, that we have been failing so much, but you know, sometimes when I'm winning, it's just also like, don't really care to be doing. This seems like a good path. Yeah, there is fairy. It doesn't seem like the greatest fairy. But I suppose it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's Comfey. And Comfey, you know, it's not a good attacker, it's a supporter. I'm gonna lower its defense for whoever wants to be using that. Thankfully it doesn't really matter about Levitate. Charm, I don't think it does anything. I'm pretty sure this dude is only physical, special attacker, I mean, not physical. But anyways. That's good damage. Nice crit. Let's go. How dare you? One-shot me. It got a crit back. Mean. Wow. I see what we're playing. Mean. Also, just in case, because Psychic Terrain, there is no priority moves. But again, I don't think that they matter too much. Special defense drop, nice. Let's go. Unfortunately losing one life, but it's kind of hilarious that I got a crit first and then it crit me back. Happens. It's but definitely better than Nido Queen. It's not straight away weak to it. And you know, Levitate. Yeah, very. The poison wouldn't be too bad. I'll say that much. But of course it's weak, but it's Nido King, so it has Ice Punch. Well, you know, Comfey, might as well try. Well, honestly, any of these three options would have been good. You know, Persian has Play Rough. Comfey, you know, Droopy Fairy. And then Ice Punch with Nido King. I should be able to put this thing to sleep, right? Not anymore. I see that the king doesn't like me. Unfortunately, I can't be doing that anymore because it's being a meanie. Also, that doesn't do anything because meanie. Imagine if floral healing though. That would be so funny. One of the only ways that Comfey can be moving first is if it uses one of the healing moves indeed. Nice. You can be putting to sleep because it's indeed protected by the mist. You should be able to knock it down, right? Nice. Yeah, Comfey is okay if you want to be picking it. As I said, it's more of a healer than a attacker because it's comfy, but it's still pretty good though. Just be ready to be disappointed by the amount of damage it does, because it's not much. You do be getting priority though to every single healing move, so that's something to be keeping in mind. But yeah, take it indeed. It at least is better than being weak. Probably Psychic is the better option. I don't think it can be doing too much. Also, which one of the abilities do you have? I don't remember. You have Synchronize, so I don't want to be putting you to sleep. Good to know. I'm not gonna be putting you to sleep then. I don't want to be asleep. I can be using Hex anyways. Just gonna be thinking, do I want to really be using Hex though? Because would like to be having few of them left. Or you know, side guard. I'm gonna energy ball. I think it's gonna be smarter that way. Nice, more grass type boost. Lovely. I don't even know how Yawn would be working with this, with Synchronize, I mean. Because, you know, Synchronize, you know, you'll be getting the same status effect. Like, if a dude is gonna be giving you the status effect. How would it be working with Synchronize? Technically, it's like it could be working, like, you know, the same. That, you know, after next turn, the dude is gonna be going to sleep. Oh. I guess we're gonna be figuring it out. If we go that far, then. Here we go. If it's using that, I don't understand this. Why are they using Yawn and then the next turn they are using Yawn? When it, you know, says that it's gonna be, you know, it feels drowsy, whatever my thing, that, you know, it's gonna be, after this turn it's gonna be going to sleep. I mean, we don't still be getting to figure it out because it did knock it to down. It's unfortunately 2 lives down now. Well, it would have been interesting to see, like, would have Yawn be putting the other one to sleep, though. Eh. Well, hopefully we can escape without anyone else be going down, indeed. Nice. Johan was quite unnecessary. If it would have been 1 turn earlier, we could have been avoiding lost there, but again, like, it is what it is. It's as simple as that you'll win some, you lose some. But we'll see, we'll see. I think I've got a hex. He would be too like nice to be having, but it's not necessary. I think I will be doing the hex thing indeed. Be putting it to sleep and using hex and, you know, hope that I can do good damage. This strategy only works if it doesn't use, you know, 1,000 arrows straight away. Because if it does, then we're most likely gonna be having 2B going down. Did you know that this dude, it has Lance Wrath? I wouldn't have ever known. Nice crit. He'll be getting healing, so I guess I'm just waiting until Yawn hits in then. Guess I wait until then indeed. I'm just gonna be spamming Hex no matter what anyways. It's still without a crit doing decent though. It's not much, but also no double Yawn this time around. Interesting. Most likely next turn it's gonna be going to big mode. If we can't by some miracle be, you know, knocking it down next turn. But I unfortunately doubt it a little bit though. Especially considering that, you know, Gladeol can be moving. What are you? We'll see, we'll see. Hex hopefully does nice amount of damage. That is at least what I'm hoping indeed. Unfortunately, you do be losing down on your priority. Oh, it's gonna be attacking twice. If it wakes up, that is. Please be staying asleep at least one turn. Oh, it nullifies. Sad. And Max Quake as well. That doesn't help out at all. At least it means that me and Gladeol are, you know, oh yeah, it did nullify this turn, I forgot. It would have been fine next turn, but this turn, because it nullified, I don't have my immunity. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm hoping that I can be getting healing or something. Healing would be probably best. The dude is at least smart so far, it's not using Yawn. Nothing again. Really? And you miss your hyper beam. It's still faster than it, AK slower than it. I mean, it's Confe, it's not the fastest thing ever, but still. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No Claydol, no Convey, and no BHM. Let's go for some more then. I'm gonna also be playing the ads while this is searching, so they're not gonna be in the middle of the next one. You have Dialga, let's go! Nice! Did you even have the Dialga in the front, or did she just happen to be having it as well? Nice. Yeah, you have Dialga, yeah, it does help. But now I will say that if you want anything else, take the Dialga out from the front, because otherwise it's just gonna be repeating it, even if you have captured it. So, in the case that, in the future you want something else, then, take it out from the front. I'll be getting soon going then. Let's see. Ooh, hello, Clefable. You funny pink monster. Apart from the place again, that's not too bad. I mean, like of all this, But maybe something cool. Another fairy could be good. Could be good indeed. Who is it though? Oh, it's Comfey. Comfey is quite nice. It also has... Oh, I think should we go all the way to the left? Should be getting all creamy as well. If you take all creamy and boost me up, we're gonna be winning this. Take all creamy and decorate me to the max, then, the dude is god. Especially if this dude is gonna be using fake tears as well. But just as a reminder, indeed, you need to be having an actual player to be having decorate, because NPCs, they don't know how to be using decorate. So that's why always player be picking Alcremie. Well, Creamy is gonna be pain to be defeating. I'm not saying that, but if we can be getting it, we are quite nice. Nicely settled there. You missed your place kick, unfortunate. This should be doing decent damage. Unfortunately, kicking in also Sandstorm, but I mean, I honestly want this dude out of here as soon as possible. Because it can be getting scary with those fake tears. Considering the fact that we have at least one dude that is, like, actually weak to it. Because, you know, Fire to be resisting Fairy. It's using coaching. It's training kissing me. It's getting a little bit of healing, but not that much. Thankfully the attack drops and the defense drop doesn't matter to you. Because, you know, the dude doesn't have anything that it can be doing either way. The attack drop can be annoying, but to be fair, it could be worse. Nice. There we go. Let's get you. Yeah, if NPC takes this, then you're either gonna be having the situation that it uses fake tears or attacks. You know, both of them, which are good. But all Creamy do be best. And I would be suggesting you to be switching to that instead. It's unfortunate. We can live without it if we want to. Psychic up next. It's unfortunately the bell. So it is going to be somewhat annoying to be dealing with. I'm gonna play it a little risky. That'll be keeping you guys safe because I'm most likely gonna be able to survive things. That's good damage. Burn would be huge. I'm really hoping that it uses Steel Roller. Max Mindstorm is fine. I'm still willing to be risking one life. I'm willing to be doing it. Because this shouldn't be replacing Follow Me. Even if it does, I can't be doing like any damage anyways. Yeah, it doesn't. I go down if I go down, but at least, you know, it's better than someone else. I like two Pokemon to be low. It's better that one goes down. If you ask me. Okay, that's okay. I'm most likely not gonna be going down then. So you guys should be able to knock this dude down now. I'm still gonna follow me though. In case. Let's get you.
Toinen hei.
No. You know what, I would like to be in a little bit better health situation. But it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, thank you. If I get nice and boosted, this dude is going down. Even if he will be staying in as, you know... That dude, we're gonna be doing big damage. I have Expel Belt and you have Wise Glasses.
Oli siellä pöydän alla.
Oh, I'm gonna Meteor Beam. Ah, that's annoying that I'm losing special attack. I'll be getting one back though, thankfully. Well, hopefully I can still be doing decent damage. I will say, I'm completely fine if I go down. Because you know what it means that if I go down, I'm gonna be at full HP. And I would kind of like that, I'm not gonna lie. Poison Jab should be able to do nice. Oh, you're gonna be hitting hard next turn. Would have been even better on the Vaiko though with Poison Jab. It's so hilarious that, you know, they can be decorating us. I love it. I'm gonna use Dazzling Gleam. I can be affording losing one. Of course it's healing a little bit. Thank you. It wasted it. It is gonna be a bunch of healing, but we should be able to do it still. And no Poison Jab doing a lot. And it's poisoned as well. It doesn't really matter at this point, but flexing is good. Nice. I'm gonna cheer, maybe get everyone like to completely full and we good. Nice. I'm not gonna be switching. If you want to, it would be lovely. And be decorating me, as I said. As I said, NPCs, they don't know how to be doing it. Just decorate me and then you can be attacking. But I would be suggesting you decorate twice. We are still not in the clear, of course, but quite a good chance at winning though. Be going big immediately as well, so we don't need to be waiting on that. Oh, you're not decorating me? I mean, it's fine, but I would be suggesting decorating me. So I can do more damage. But it's fine if you're just attacking as well. We have some immunities. We might be having place again going down though. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. Thankfully, still, you know, 1 life to spare, 2 life actuality we having, so we good. I'm kind of hoping that this is not gonna be enough for it to be going to big mode. As usual. I'm always hoping that. And it's not. Definitely not enough. We could be knocking it down next turn, or like this turn. So that's nice. Vault might be going down, but no. Oh no, not our attack! It only affects Vault if it does decide to be using an attack. Nice, great. Well, we'll see. Depends on what does the dude do. Yes. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. You know what? Let's go for one more successful. If you still want to be doing more, of course. Let's see. Good luck indeed. No Ribombi, no Bronzong, no Alcremie, and no Zygarde. Yeah, if you want to be doing one more successful, then, you know, I'm up for it. But I don't think that I'll be doing more than one more successful today. Gotta try to be squishing it to 5 successful ones, you know. Well, nice. You said you get Dialga though. Dialga, I don't think it's hard per se, but it's kind of annoying when, you know, you randomly get Dialga. Because you're like thinking that, yo, it's a dragon type, let's get dragon types. And then it's Dialga. And then you're like, it resists with the other type. Or like, it's like Dialga is annoying because steel, it like messes things up. But do be what it do be. If you know that it's there, it's not that bad. But since, you know, randomly doing one and finding it is kind of annoying. Well then, let's get going. Or was it ice? Anyways. Ooh, ice. Speaking of it. Nice. Maybe some freeze luck this time. Apart from like Pyuku Mewku, this isn't bad team. Of course, really can't be weak, but overall, not too bad. I think we should be going Bug Ice Fairy. That would be my suggestion, but anyways. This is a very good looking path. Depends on what NPCs do, this is definitely doable. But I will also say again, if we want to be having acid spray actually be useful, you need to be taking it, unfortunately. I'm not gonna be saying no to Porygon. I'm gonna lower its special defense for you. I still think so that there should be like some form of priority thing when it comes down to something like acid spray. That it should be like somehow be prioritized. I don't know how it could, but I think it should. The dude tried. I know it's hard to be in Pyukumuku. No, not our special attack. The dude that resisted as well. Thankfully I'm using physical attack anyways. And fire punch. Almost knocking it down as well. Nice. Still don't really know why, but I do be finding Xelgor to be a very cool Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna be saying no, but I did say what I did say about acid spray, but it's not necessary. Especially if you take either the ice or the fairy type. Ice type again, even though it do be 4 times super effective, it is physical, but it's still good. It do be still good though. Even though it technically doesn't have any ice moves, but it do be having a normal move that turns into ice move because of its ability. Which do be very confusing indeed. I mean, I'm gonna be using the only move that isn't resisted. Oh, female. Nice. Another rare thing. Getting a female fossil. Nice though. Thankfully this shouldn't be taking too long either. If we would have been having Hitmonchan still, this would have been like over even earlier. Because of the fact that you know, it do be 4 times weak to fighting. Also, come to think of it, also Counter doing something nice. I don't know how many times I have seen Aurorus to be like in the rock thing, like saying that it's rock type. Because it should be able to, because it's part rock type, right? It's usually in the ice. I mean, I don't know, there might be like some hard coding and that it's always gonna be, you know, in certain ones, but would be kind of odd. Nice. Aurorus is down. Let's go. Aurorus is nice, Body Slampy indeed. The ice type. So you're gonna be taking the Clefable then. That hopefully is not gonna be that bad to be defeating. And this team is quite nice though, even if like one of them would be switching to something bad. The Fable can be doing a bunch of damage at least to our funny fossil. And I suppose our bug as well. I think I'm gonna be risking it doing as much damage as possible with Hyper Beam. Oh no! Whatever shall we do now? We need to be attacking it. That's also quite nice if you want to be using Liquidation. Or whatever is your water type move. Doing boosted damage. Ah, I missed. I'm just trying to be doing as much damage as possible, honestly. Would be using the dark move if it wouldn't be resisted. Also, special attack going down. That ain't too bad. Let's go, Hyper Beam. It's decent. It is Clefable, so I'm quite happy that it is so much. I really hope that we can be knocking it down, by the way, this turn. Doubt it a little bit, but one can always be hoping, though. Because then we would have been getting, like, nice luck with the... We've been, like, nicely able to time the... Going big, who is... Aurorus can be surviving that. Excelgor couldn't have been. Yeah, we good. Oh, you get your boost back. I was about to say, unfortunately, you do be losing your boost, but no, you're getting it back. I mean, it's not like we can be doing it without it anyways. Oh no. Good thing is that you're switching, so that doesn't matter, right? Thankfully it's attacking and not using Thunder Wave. Nice. There we go. I have only one rock type, so that's nice. Berries would have been nicer, but maybe the rock type switches. I don't really care do we have Auroras or not, we can still be doing good amount of damage. It's even better. It's even better somehow. And it's not gonna be that many turns that I can be turning into be hailing, and it's gonna be 100% blizzards. Nice. We might be winning this. Just slightly. This is absolutely destroying the poor Zygarde. Oh, it's Rain Dance. I mean, I honestly don't care what weather it is, but it's a waste of time. But then again, I knew that it would be coming in with an NPC having it. Oh, come on again. I guess I'm not gonna be going big then. I don't even know if it's necessary, honestly. Just gonna be getting a little bit slower. I hope that it's not gonna be attacking me. Honestly, attack Excelgor all you want. Or basically any other one, because they most likely can be surviving, unlike me. Because we could again be done soonish. Acid Spray would have been nicer, but I know that they're not gonna be using it. It is Excelgor, and we don't really care about our attack anyway, so we don't care. They're using special attack. You missed, unfortunately, your Blizzard. Don't really know why did it go for it anyways. Freeze. It's gonna be attacking twice as well. I'm just gonna stay small, it doesn't really matter. If I go down, which is quite likely that I go down. But at least next turn you can be going big. I think both me and Excelgor are gonna be going down. Yeah. Thankfully we can afford those lives. I'll still be affording one, and it's again not impossible but unlikely that we would be losing everything. Unfortunately still no freeze. I would suggest just going big so you can be surviving for sure. But we should be able to win this. That also helps a lot. No. Nice. Good luck then. Indeed. Last check of the day, indeed. I'm still happy though with 5. It's not that much, but you know, it do be like that with Dynamax Adventure, so I'm fine with this. You know, you can't be going for 6 hours and get only 1 win. Let's see. And am I deciding not to be doing paths? Yes. And making it harder? Yeah. But I don't care. Let's see. No Excelgor. No Aurorus. Oclafable. And next weekend it seems like we're gonna be going for more Zygarde. Either on Friday or... Earliest is Friday most likely, but... Then at some point, do you have? I already have Solgaleo. But we did get something today though. It's nothing too crazy, but in a second phase nonetheless. It's the cat. Which still looks so normal because I feel like, you know, those ears should be normal. But yeah, thanks for the helps though, appreciate it a ton. Have a great rest of the day, remember to take care of yourselves, remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed, most likely on Monday with surfing hunts again, but we'll see. Until next time though, bye!